हेलो 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 हेलो। हो गया चालू होगा। बहुत पढ़ना होता है, बहुत पढ़ना होता है। जानते जानते। बाय।
Please stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal
ये
with
भी
any
ठीक है।
urgent outdoor business.
हाँ, अभी क्या करना था मेरे को? पाँच और हो गए।
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
और बताओ भाई, क्या हाल चाल है? ये गाना भाई। यो पेट। हेलो ब्रो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम ब्रो। क्या हाल चाल है भाई? कैसे हो?
Yo, you must be Masato.
It's not the. But this time, I got down on my. Then I saw
क्या
that
हाल
there
चाल
was
है
an
पेट?
Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off.
गाइस सब लोग लाइक कर देना। कितने मस्त हूँ तुम बताओ? बढ़िया भाई, सब बढ़िया।
But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, but the young Oni would. Luckily,
So he'll steal. Did he say why they were?
surely it was. I mean,
भाई सब
Do you have any
दोनों
idea?
होगा। अरे भाई थैंक यू भाई।
You weren't going to go after them, are you? Seriously, I didn't.
बस डिनर कर
Don't
रहा।
worry, it's
अच्छा
just a
अभी
bunch
तक
of
नहीं किया?
no-name
करो करो।
scumbags. If these two islands are...
कुछ पजल वजल आए तो भाई मजा आए, ऐसे स्टोरी सुनने में मजा नहीं आ रहा। शेर हमेशा डिनर लेट से करता है। अच्छा, शिकार करने के बाद है।
Someone needs assistance.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just
हाँ,
hang tight
शिकार
for a
करने में
while.
टाइम लग जाता है।
If I'm not mistaken...
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared.
Yeah, there they are. All right, it's...
लड़ाई पंगे ले रहा है। चलो देखते हैं ये क्या कर लेता है।
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later. Yeah! Attaboy!
बंदे में दम तो है भाई, इतना भी नूब नहीं है। न्यू प्लेयर हो आप? हाँ, एक तो मेरा वन ऑफ द ऐसा रहता फनी है बस ऐसा मैंने ये तो आ रहा था कि
Catch
तो
me.
जियो कैरेक्टर है
Overruled.
My Arley is again not Arley क्योंकि मेरे को लगता है मैंने चेंज कर लिया आर्टिफैक्ट
Don't even think
इसीलिए
about running.
ए भागने की सोचना भी मत
It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
इसको मार देगा
I
सबको
know who you are.
5.6 में किसको पुल करोगे
From the
किसी
day
को
we
नहीं
were born, every blue. But what about the crimson? Because those who get sacrificed.
मेरे
should
पास
be forgiven,
प्रीमोजेंस ही नहीं
right?
है क्या पुल करूँगा
No, you're wrong. Since you remember the. So my question is. Huh?
The
अभी
blue
सारे
Oni,
खत्म हो
but
गए
let me ask you, you're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job. A
मिजुकी में
laughingstock of
वेस्ट
the
हो गए
town. And worse still, you let them get your vision during. You're a disgrace to the Oni.
Hey, come on.
Since when do you have? We were cut off, no clothes. So
आर्ले का
That's
ई
right.
प्रेस
I've
करके
abandoned. I've
5
given
सेकंड का
everything.
वेट
That's
करना
what
ध्यान
matters
रखना
most to me.
आर्ले का ई प्रेस करो फिर 5 सेकंड वेट और फिर अटैक कर दो
The blue Oni are, unless of course this bonehead.
मैं
he's
तो
the one
इसको
that-
पर और काजूआ
You should get your. The blue Oni are history. Why couldn't you just
There they are.
Oh no!
forget it?
देखते हैं दोनों में से कौन सा कैरेक्टर अच्छा लगेगा वो निकाल ले मन किया तो और प्रीमोजेंस हुए तो
We can't get. Looks like I'm up to bat. Whatever you do.
काजू काजू तो मेरी फ्रेंड का नाम
Battle formation. Soldiers, quick! Come on, men. You won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
क्या ये अटैक क्या था ओ
Take this. I must withdraw. I won't forget this.
खत्म हो गया इसको पर नहीं मिली तो चलेगा बट काजू मिल जाए बस मैं तो इसको
Really
काजू
came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered. The
अंदर
Dendro
भाई अब
Commission said
काजू
so
निकालना
maybe.
इसको पर न्यू प्लेयर के लिए काम नहीं आएगी
But I still haven't completely recovered from the beat.
निकालने का सोचू भी तो तब कि जब मेरे पास प्रीमोजेंस हो
Hey, boss! Granny Oni
रहते ही नहीं मेरे पास
to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take. Hey, I told you to.
Well, we're in it now. Go, do what you gotta do.
Now, watch yourselves. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this?
Run for it, boss!
हो जाएंगे एंड तक अभी मेरे को सिलोनिन भी तो निकालनी है
Being rescued by my own boys feels.
फॉलो द फुटप्रिंट्स एंड चेज साकुरा
I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some
ये रहा
footprints to
फुटप्रिंट ये
follow.
रहा
Let's find Takuya.
It must be a
Huh? Is it just me, or are there more and more foot? A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive. we've got
अरे
company.
एक दो तीन चार पाँच एक दो तीन चार पाँच
Seems they definitely don't want
भाई
us to
पहली
leave.
बार मैंने इसका 24,000 का डैमेज देखा
Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead.
हो जाएंगे अगर सेव करोगे फेल ही तो नहीं होते
Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. It couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Unless they're all ninjas or something. Hidden entrance. Yes.
Ray
All right.
F2P.
I think we just found their
Hello
hideout.
bro, hello, welcome to stream bro.
This is gonna be where they keep all the people.
कैसे हो भाई? So Batman.
As well.
Who Batman?
Huh?
Okay.
Of course, but it takes a work. So I'm here to save you.
Hello
no matter
brother.
what.
टेलीपोर्ट वेट कौन करता? ओ इधर कोई डोमेन है. गेट डीपर. जाना ही पड़ेगा अंदर. चलो जाता. गाइस जो भी सब लोग देख रहे हैं सब लोग लाइक कर देना स्ट्रीम को. कितने लाइक किए? 4 ही अभी तक. 4 लाइक से गाइस. क्या लेके जाए वैसे आने तक सबर 25 तो हो जाएगा.
Yay!
Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. All the more reason we gotta be into this. Attaboy!
Finally, no.
Stairs are over there. We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for. Let's roll!
मरा नहीं अभी तक.
To the ferry.
Oh, it's moving.
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
ये भी ठीक है भाई.
Can't catch me.
ओह. पर ये सीढ़ी की जरूरत ही क्या थी? ऐसे नहीं जाते.
Attaboy!
ये क्या हो रहा है? ये कौन आ रहा है बार बार? ये कौन है? भैंसे की आवाज आ रही. ये तो हम जहाँ से शायद वहीं आ
Can't
गए.
catch me. Can't catch me. Yeah.
यहाँ पे एक टेस्ट है. ऐसा हुआ क्या? मुझे समझ ही नहीं आया. उधर जाना है क्या? हाँ इधर जाना है.
Let's get down to business. The perfect
It's showtime!
पटाखे फोड़ता है भाई ये तो.
Attaboy!
बढ़िया कैरेक्टर है ये.
light blade.
Let's roll!
To the ferry.
है क्या वहाँ पे? टेस्ट है। टेस्ट किसके पास रखती है? कहाँ चलेगा सब लोग? ओह यहाँ पे ये ओह
Look at all the people locked up in here.
They must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here. My blade! Coming through! Bam! Finally, to the ferry. Finally, no.
You free everyone inside. भागो सब लोग भागो मजे करो.
All right, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear.
अच्छा होगा.
We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
yes, that's right. Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh,
No, please, no. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little?
Lee, no one dares to...
Stop करना भाई.
Oh,
at night? Are you a friend? Oh, maybe there's something.
Let me put it this way.
I'm glad to hear that. He's.
Don't. Anyway, you...
Yes, thanks again.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going while we still have time.
लगा ही था आसपास में कोई टेस्ट होगा. अभी वहां जाना कैसे है?
Can't catch me.
कहीं पे तो थी ना ऊपर जाने की सीढ़ी. दबाने की वहाँ था. इधर ही नीचे गिर गए।
Can't catch me. This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can. Now this.
भाई ये फटाक नहीं फोड़ रहा है, ये लोग फोड़ रहे हैं। वाह, लगा ये फोड़ रहा है। आ गया मैं दादा दादी तो मैच चलेगा। अच्छा
Steady as stone.
My blade.
Let's roll. Can't catch me.
एक खाने तो मर गया।
It's showtime.
Finally,
Bet you think you've won, don't ya? So naive. This is... I'll let you in on a little secret. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash. Don't care about your cute little...
You better stay with... Aren't you curious what... I'll tell ya.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. Oh.
तो का स्टोरी बहुत सैड है।
Where's my paper?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk.
अपने ही बंदे ने उसको धोखा दे दिया भाई।
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great. Because I'm done listening. Yeah!
मार दिया।
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away or I'll tear the paper charm.
वो ब्लू वाला ताकुआ इसको का भाई है। ओह
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down.
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out.
अभी आएगा इसको का स्टोरी।
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting
भाई
every
के
person you've come
रिस्पेक्ट है
across?
भाई।
Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone. Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
They're here. We won't let them slip away this time.
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
A Tenryo commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am. How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito.
टीम खत्म 11 घंटे का। वाह, कांग्रेचुलेशंस। बढ़िया।
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni. And giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any... Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is
11 आवर्स
yourself.
का स्ट्रीम। हाँ, सुबह 11 बजे से कर रहा है ये। शायद नहीं, 10 बजे से।
Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh?
मजा आ गया।
Cowards will
ऐसे रोज कर
Don't let your sacrifice
और मजा
stain our
आएगा।
Oni pride. The blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them.
सुबह 10 से रात 10 रोज नहीं हो पाएगा।
Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni.
मेरे जैसा मैं तो बस संडे को करता हूँ, तू भी कर लिया कर।
But before any of that
संडे
can
शाम
happen,
5 बजे
you
से
need to
सुबह
get
5
yourself
बजे तक।
behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff.
अब सीधा 20 मई को लाइव होगा।
Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
ताकुया ये जगह छोड़ के यहीं खत्म करने वाला है क्या?
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them. Hey, I got this. Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
ओ भाई साहब खतरनाक था वे। इसका तो शॉर्ट बनना चाहिए भाई। टाइम नोट कर लो क्या है। 36 मिनट।
We managed to save everyone!
खतरनाक है भाई। चल बाय बाय, जाता हूँ। ओके ओके बाय बाय। टेक चैनल है, उसका काम रहता है वीडियो। भाई के 2 लाख सब्सक्राइबर है भाई।
What about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright.
बाय बाय।
Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for
कॉन्फिडेंस तो है
that
भाई
being
बंदे में।
attacked
उसने बोला कि आ जाएगा, आ गया भाई।
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni.
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was
दोनों है,
in vain.
दोनों है। एक चैनल पे टेक का करता है, दूसरे पे गेम खेलता है।
It's only because of them that we have survived to see today and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because...
You say all that, but
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pack, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the human. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta, he's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind.
What the hell? Practice finally. Okay. Okay. And okay.
Even Granny Oni. You want to talk about pride?
But
Don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hear all stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
बस स्क्रीनशॉट ले लेता हूँ ना, काम आएगा। क्या मैं ओवरले बना सकता हूँ? ठीक होगा।
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest.
Oh, but no worries.
Yeah, we've...
Oh, yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Thanks.
As for you two, but given your...
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait. Are unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was going to say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, all right. See you next time. Whenever that'll be.
ये बोल वॉल्यूम कम लग रहा है मेरा या गेम का? रुको। कंट्रोल हेलो
Well, he's pretty. Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
हेलो पता नहीं क्यों कम है, यहाँ तो फुल दिखा रहा है, मेरे को भी कम लग रहा है वैसे। रिफ्रेश क्या सही है और तो मैं भी कर हेलो
I haven't been out in a while.
चलो अभी क्या करें? वेस्ट कंप्लीट करना है। अरे डेली कमीशन तो ये लोग का अपने करते करते हो जाता है ना, अपने आप ही हो जाता है।
Humidity levels are increasing. Think we can run some tests?
ये देखो ये तो हो भी गया है। आपने का क्वेस्ट करो। हाँ वही चल रहा है, इसी के लिए चल रहा है। इसके लिए पहले ये सारे क्वेस्ट करने पड़ेंगे, फिर उसका होगा। मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ, अभी शायद मेरे पास रेजिन है, वो देखता हूँ कितने हैं। 157 रेजिन है, एक बार फाइट करके देखो क्या। अगर पहले आर्टिफैक्ट वो विंसी वाले लगा था, फ्रेगमेंट ऑफ विंसी। अरे कहाँ चल रहे थे? ये रहा। आर्ले को इससे प्रीमोज भी मिलेगा और आर्ले को 158 35। एक बार ट्राई करके देखते हैं ना। चलो ये लेवल में होने वाली है। कुछ आना है। About the characters on the party. इसमें से अपने पास ये बस एनहेंस करने का ऑप्शन आ रहा है क्या? ये का भी टाइम लगेगा। गॉबलेट चेंज करो, पायरो डैमेज या अटैक वाला लगाओ। गॉबलेट ये वाला ये है पायरो डैमेज। इसमें क्रिट डैमेज और क्रिट अटैक है। क्रिट डैमेज क्रिट अटैक है, ये ले लूं। फ्लावर सही है, ये वाला ही रखना है, विंसी वाला। इसमें क्रिट रेट और किच डैमेज दोनों है, इसमें सिर्फ क्रिट डैमेज है, ये रखो। फर्स्ट वाला ही दे दे तो, ये वाला। इसमें भी क्रिट डैमेज, इसमें ये चलते हैं। क्रिट डैमेज, इसमें क्रिट रेट और क्रिट डैमेज दोनों है, इसमें भी यही ले लो। इसका 2 पीस का सेट बन जाएगा। इसमें अटैक और क्रिट है, ये वाला देखो। ये देखो, इसका 4 पीस का सेट बन गया, क्रिट डैमेज और क्रिट रेट का। 180-45 हो गया। प्लेडेटर दे दो। हाँ ठीक है हो गया ये। 180 अभी के लिए। तो उसका वेपन चेंज करके कौन सा देने का बोला था? ड्रिलिंग टेल्स। ड्रिलिंग टेल इधर है। ड्रिलिंग टेल, ये ड्रिलिंग टेल्स ऑफ ड्रैगन स्लेयर्स, ये वाली। हाँ ये इसका एनहेंस करना पड़ेगा। इसको रिफाइन भी कर सकते हो। का लेवल अप करने के लिए चीज नहीं है अपने पास। चलेगा, इसका तो ज्यादा काम नहीं पड़ेगा। तो उसका अब जाते एक बार ट्राई करते हैं फाइट। करंट स्पिन हवा में पहले एक बार जाके हील करके आते हैं ना। तो सब मेल्ट रिएक्शन करना पहले।
What was that?
सुक्रोज
It's gone. Can I go take a look?
हार ले। मेल्ट रिएक्शन उसी से होता है ना। करंट पार्टी लेवल लोअर देन रिकमेंडेड। क्या रखना पड़ेगा? आरले ई, सुक्रोज ई, क्यूकेया, ई क्यूनोली, ई आरले। भाई ये सब चार्ज करने के बाद होगा फिर तो। यहाँ पर कैरेक्टर चार्ज नहीं है एलिमेंटल एनर्जी। आरले का ई है, सुक्रोज का ई है और क्यू नहीं है, तो पहले क्यू चार्ज करना पड़ेगा। तो इसके साथ टाइम पास करके अपना पहले चार्ज कर लेते हैं ना, क्या बोलते?
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With these rising flames!
I must leave no stone unturned.
बिना चार्ज का
How
कैसे चलेगा?
amazing!
देखो ना, ये थोड़ा ऐसे ऐसे खेल के इसके साथ हो जाएगा चार्ज। अभी तो फेज 1 है ना, तो आराम से खेल सकते हैं इसके बाद।
How amusing.
Steady as stone.
बस खेलेगा।
With these rising flames!
सबका क्यों लेके आता हूँ मैं।
I must leave no stone unturned.
Is it my turn now?
Animal test 6308.
With these rising flames! Closer now.
अब मैं मर जाएगी।
Transfix.
to me.
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames, spare your energy. Running is of little use.
अरे चल रहे, मैं तो अपना चार्ज होने का वेट कर रहा हूँ। चल रहे
Absorption test.
Closer now.
चलो हो गया। अभी क्या था? आर्ले सुपरली और क्यू। आर्ले का
With these rising flames, how amusing.
अरे बाकी
My
चल
research
हो गए खत्म।
has failed.
Everlasting as the moon. With these rising flames, spare your energy. Running is of little use.
शायद नहीं लगा है। मैं तो जान नहीं। जिंदा कर देता हूँ उसको रिवाइव हो जाएगा।
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames,
कल तक मैं ऐसे धीरे-धीरे करके मार दूंगा इसको।
Someone needs assistance. As a good night show.
is it my turn now?
सुपरो सील हो गई।
How amusing. With these rising flames, closer now. Transfixed. How amusing. With these rising flames, now that's more like it.
Freeze!
With these rising flames, is it my turn now? Witness my
दूरा के मारेगी आली। हाँ पता है मेरे को। भूत बना के छोड़ेगी। अभी जितने मजे ले ले लो, फिर भूत बना के मारेगी ये।
With these rising flames, is it my turn now?
Steady as stone.
How amusing. With these rising flames,
I'll catch up.
कैसे दिन किसी का आवाज आपको बताऊंगा कैसे मार सकते हैं।
Someone needs assistance.
अभी तो ऐसे ही
is it my turn now?
अटैक चार्ज कर रहा हूँ जब तक इसका सेकंड राउंड ना आ
With
जाए।
these rising flames, is it my turn now?
I must leave no stone unturned. Absorption test.
How amusing. This is where
बस रोटेशन सही कर लो आराम से मिल जाए।
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. Stand clear.
The countdown has begun. Like a fly tangled in a web. Commendable.
अरे मार दिया
With
रे।
these rising flames. How amusing.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Time to clean up.
Is it my turn now? Closer now.
It was my
अरे ये भी मर
honor
गया।
to
Who's
serve
next?
you.
चलो भाई अपना गेम खत्म है। ये दोनों क्या करते हैं?
Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. With these rising flames. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
इसका अपने आप हेल्थ कम होता है ना जब तक हम
I'm getting
डैमेज
tired of this game.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. With these rising flames. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
What's the hurry?
अबे बिना उसके भी कैसे हेल्थ कम हो रहा है
This
Why
doesn't look good.
मारो भागो नहीं
The hearth like a fly
अरे
tangled in a
वापस भी
web.
आना पड़ेगा मार दे
With the who's next?
रीट्राई चैलेंज पहले मैंने इसका एक पेज तो आराम से कंप्लीट कर लिया अभी क्या हो रहा है पता नहीं पहले नॉलेज
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With these rising flames. Is it my turn now?
आगे से रोटेशन करो
Is it my turn now?
Dodge this.
With these rising flames.
आगे भाई सब क्या करते हैं?
How amusing. Closer now.
Steady as stone.
How amusing. Witness my wrath with these rising flames. Is it my turn now? With these rising flames,
Freeze!
is it my turn now?
Will be frozen.
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames, is it my turn now? Oh. With these rising flames, how amusing. Is it my turn now? Now that's more like it. Everlasting as the moon. With these rising flames, is it my
इसका
turn now?
आधी HP खत्म नहीं हुई।
Closer now. Is it my turn now? With these rising flames, how amusing.
Leave it all to me.
Transfix.
Stand clear.
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames,
Someone needs assistance.
is it my turn now?
Absorption test.
Don't get frostbite.
Overruled.
As a dutiful maid would.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. The countdown has begun. Have a taste of purgatory.
I'll catch up.
Transfixed. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. This is where you fight. Is it my turn now? The countdown has begun.
Whoa, marks it.
Like a fly tangled in a web. Overruled. Wanted my full attention, did you? Flames. How amusing. I hear. Who's next? Children sing. Close to me.
फायदा नहीं है भाई अभी।
Need to make adjustments.
Who's next?
KI is next.
Freeze!
Closer now.
I'm not.
Who's next?
हम HP पे नोटिफिकेशन यूज कर अभी देखो आर्टिफैक्ट्स ही नहीं है ना शायद इसीलिए। पे देखो भाई कौन कौन से लगाए हैं, निकाल दे दिए। कुछ भी करने का चीज नहीं मिलता। टैलेंट भाई, इसका तो टैलेंट भी अपग्रेड करने का नहीं है मेरे पास कुछ। सब 0 0 है भाई, 0 0 4 0 3। क्या ही हो जाएगा ये मुझसे। क्या बोलते, जाओ वापस या भाग जाओ? थोड़ा चलो क्वेस्ट पे। चैलेंज पे ये आले क्रिट डैमेज तो दे ही नहीं रही थी। मैं 12,000 13,000 का तो डैमेज ही नहीं मिल रहा था कहीं पे, एक भी बार नहीं। ये क्यों? सुबह सुबह तो स्ट्रीम नहीं करूंगा, शाम को 5 बजे, 5 से 5, 5 बजे से सुबह 5 5:30 बजे तक। बिल्ड दिखाओ आर्ले का। आर्टिफैक्ट्स देखने ना। यहाँ पे क्रिट डैमेज होना चाहिए ना। हम्म। एक भी बार डैमेज नहीं दिया। वो 12,000 15,000 कुछ भी नहीं दिया, एक भी बार नहीं दिया। वाई अगेन आर्ले इज नॉट आर्लिंग। गोबलेट कर लेते। गोबलेट क्या रखना है? हाइड्रो डैमेज लगाना है। अच्छा, फायरो डैमेज का कहाँ गया? ये रहा, ये लगाना था। अबे साला, इसमें क्रिट रेट है। हो जाएगा, कुछ हो जाना चाहिए। अब वापस ट्राई मारूं क्या एक बार? अब आएगा डैमेज। ये 180 से 181 हुआ बस। चले एक और ट्राई। एक बार मार दिया अगर, फिर कोऑप में खेल सकते हैं।
A little.
story is important. अच्छा वो कर लेंगे.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is
नहीं
it
हो रहा
my
देखो
turn
अभी
now?
भी 12,000 का
With
डैमेज खा
these
दे रही है.
rising flames!
Time to fight back, I suppose.
How amusing. With these rising flames! Is it my turn now?
नहीं दिया भाई डैमेज ही नहीं दिया.
Is it my turn now?
रोटेशन तो करो. स्विच करके देखो क्या ये रिमसी वाले लगा के देखो ये. नहीं होगा.
With these rising flames! Is it my turn now? How amusing.
देखो डैमेज ही नहीं दे रही है तो.
With these rising flames!
ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा
Is it my
4,000.
turn now? With these rising flames!
थर्ड वाला आर्टिफैक्ट गलत है. एंड गलत है. ये गलत है. कौन सा लगाना है ये वाला. फ्रेगमेंट ऑफ ड्रीम सीट. अटैक होना चाहिए. हाँ हाउ कैन अटैक होना. मैं 168 हो गया ये तो. वापस एक बार ट्राई करते हैं. अगर 12,000 डैमेज दिया तो रुकेंगे, नहीं तो नहीं रुकेंगे बाहर.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With these rising
नहीं
flames!
दिया डैमेज.
How amusing.
नहीं दे रही डैमेज.
Closer now.
What?
Who's next?
एक ही बार निकाला.
With these rising flames! Wanted my full attention, did you? Everlasting as the moon! Is it my turn now?
Absorption test.
अरे पहले भी तो आता था बिना सुक्रोजो किया
With
कि
these
तो डैमेज
rising
आता था 12,000
flames!
का.
How amusing. Overruled. Is it my my turn now. With these rising flames, is it my turn now? Witness my rise. With these rising flames, is it my turn now? Is it my turn now?
Animal test 6308. It's animal module 75.
With these rising flames, is it
भी
my
नहीं
turn
आया।
now?
ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा 4000 बस, इससे ज़्यादा नहीं होगा। ये बाहर वाले जो विलीजर और वो सब होते हैं उसको तो ये 12,000 15,000 ऐसा डैमेज देती है। अभी क्या हो गया?
Steady as
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames, is it my turn now?
absorption test.
How amusing. With these rising flames,
Cool it.
is it my turn now?
Stand clear.
With these rising flames,
Absorption test.
Dodge this.
is it my turn now?
As a good night should.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory. My turn. Everlasting as the moon. Close enough.
एनिमी अर्ली को पायरो से मारना मुश्किल है, तो एनिमी अर्ली खुद पायरो कैरेक्टर है। इसीलिए
How amusing.
कहाँ गया?
The countdown has begun.
Leave it all to me.
Like a fly tangled in a web. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Someone needs assistance. I can patch myself up. It was my honor to serve you.
कहाँ चले जा रहा है इस टाइम पे? ऐसे टाइम पे चले जा रहा है ऐसे।
Frostbite.
Is it my turn now? The countdown has begun. Like a fly tangled in a web. Spare your energy. Running is of little use. With these rising flames.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. What's the...
Swirl, Mark 2! I'm going...
I'm not done.
Who's
हो गया
next?
खत्म.
My research...
Closer now.
आले पे शील्ड बस नॉर्मल अटैक से प्रोटेक्शन दूंगा, बॉन्ड ऑफ फ्रिक से डैमेज पड़ेगा सिविल. हर चीज में दिक्कत है, नहीं करना मेरे को ये. बारबरा से शील्ड कहाँ मिलेगा? प्रोटेक्शन हील भी करेगी और हाइड्रो भी करेगी. मैंने तो गोली मारता हूँ, तो ट्राई करते हैं एक बार.
We can do
बारबरा
this!
का लेवल भी तो बहुत बड़ा है ना. इसका वेपन देखो, इसका लेवल देखो. ये सब मोम है. चलो क्वेस्ट करते हैं. तो ये बारिश यहाँ खत्म नहीं थी. पता नहीं कौन से गॉड को गुस्सा आ गया है. बारिश तूफान बंद ही नहीं हो रहा. मेरे बंदे ने बताया था कि कोई क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करोगे फिर ये तूफान बंद होगा. पता नहीं वो कौन सा क्वेस्ट है.
Yes, that does sound...
So, yes, they did. He and his gang...
Yeah, I knew it!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. If you ask me, though he looks...
Thank you, Granny.
Yes,
हाँ
you
लाइटनिंग वाला
needn't
पर बहुत
worry.
लंबा
It's
quest.
time we started
हाँ
heading
एक
back.
बंदा बोला तो था.
We'll be sure to visit again soon.
As for the blue Oni...
Do you need our help?
Besides, once Ito... Oh, yes, he does whatever he... Back when I took... But I've never... Because
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left.
Story time.
After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains, and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed.
बढ़िया था भाई.
Simon took a quick peek before we left last night. There was something of light coming from inside.
क्राई आ गया. पूरी तो है. यहाँ के डेवलपर्स, स्टोरी राइटर्स.
Well,
बढ़िया भाई.
this is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
इसका स्क्रीनशॉट ले लेता हूँ. कल इसी का थंबनेल बना लूँगा. गलत क्वेश्चन. नहीं सही है.
Well, to be perfectly
प्रिंसेस टेल वाला.
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, it's not like Sophie could.
तीनों वाला क्वेश्चन.
And there she goes.
प्रिंसेस टेल वाला ही तो करना था वो आर्ले का स्टोरी के लिए.
I think she did. Don't be so. Oh, what a dilemma.
Oh, hey, you over there!
ये
Yeah,
रहा ही
you!
तो.
Someone's coming. But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
भाई यहाँ का कलर ग्रेडिंग ये जगह का भाई मस्त है. एक नंबर.
It's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? Because I have been doing amazing.
कैरेक्टर बढ़िया है. पर्सनालिटी तो है भाई इसकी.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
She's Kuki Shinobu.
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
इसका इंट्रो भी यही था जब ये मेरे को मिली थी ना. Hey there, I'm Kuki Shinobu. ऐसा ही बोली थी.
All right, I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Kuki ऑफिसर. हाँ हीलर है ये ना.
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang.
Electro
Shinobu
healer.
takes care of practically...
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the Traveler in Paimon.
भाई हम फेमस है. हमें सब जानते हैं.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
ये गेम का स्टोरी पूरा किसी ने देखा हुआ क्या बिना स्किप किए? मैंने भी तब बहुत काम है.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Tevat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's
ट्रैवलर के
legendary
चलते भाई ऐसे ऐसे
Arataki
कारनामे करके
gang.
रखी इसने.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey,
मैं तो quest skip कर देता हूँ.
You know what? Forget it. The
ऐसे
average
एक
person
line भी
couldn't
किसी ने
possibly
skip ना
understand the
किया हो.
dynamics of the Arataki
ऐसा
game.
कोई होगा?
As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kind of short.
Uh-oh.
क्या होगा पाइमन को ऐसे क्यों देख रही है?
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
झूठ बोल रहे हैं पाइमन.
So you have seen her.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
पाइमन झूठ बोल रही है. झूठ बोल रही है. पकड़ा गया. बोरिंग. हाँ वो.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often
पकड़ लिया
start
भाई,
wandering
पकड़.
subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
हाँ जानते हैं भाई. पाइमन देख रहे हो ऐसे ऐसे हिल रही है. एक्टिंग के 150 रुपए काटो.
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so... Yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
ये लोग पढ़ाई भी करते हैं. ग्रेजुएशन का सर्टिफिकेट लेने आया है.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before we were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue. What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing... People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm...
Traveler. That way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. You're not my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
ये बोली भागा भाई उसको. ये भी ठीक है.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow,
दोनों ने
she really knows
मिल
how
के
to
भगाया
call
उसको
shots.
भाई. भाई को अब जा यहाँ से बहुत हो गया.
Well, at
ये भी
least this
ठीक
way
है.
nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
मुझे तो एक बार कंफर्म करवा देता. यही कर रहे हैं हम लोग.
children.
नीचे वाला क्वेश्चन
Yep.
अच्छा भाई ये X3 करना है हमें भाई गलत चीज दिखाई देती है मेरे को लगा वो वाला ब्लिंक हो रहा है वो करना हो मेरे को भूख लगी है
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. Oh, there's no... Perhaps I need to work. Still.
Yes, please.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear... The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the village keepers.
कल
They're
मेरा
vital
कीबोर्ड और
members of
माउस
our
आ जाएगा
community. You come
ऐसे?
here. You've majored. We may all... The people
जाऊंगा
are
बाजार
a
में
war
जाके।
with...
Wait, I'll tell you what.
I'm listening.
They're called village keepers. Slip up.
Yes, it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him.
That's one.
Huh?
Strike.
Wait, He got us. You gotta believe.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe he,
I believe
ट्रैवलर्स के
I
साथ
may
तो
know
नशे में
what's
होते
going
हैं,
Uncle
ट्रैवलर्स में
Anpu.
तो स्टोरी सुनाते हैं ना हाँ ना वहाँ से भी उसको उसका वो नाम मिला था तुमाइनी वो वाला नाम
Okay.
if my sometime it
Ancient
strikes
name.
Which means...
Not the academia again.
Just as I... But what could they...
People are nothing. Regardless.
You're right. Time to go.
Yes.
You got it. All right.
Let's meet back here.
उड़ गई पाई वो अभी हमारे पास प्रीमोजम्स कितने होंगे लास्ट शायद 90 या 82 पे स्टोरी पे
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa!
इधर भी
Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an
हवा
ugly
में पैर
nickname!
पटकती है
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village.
Yeah, you're...
While you were investigating...
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
पाइमन इसको एक दिन गुस्सा आ गया इसको मार देगी
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important...
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone.
मजा आ रहा है पाइमन
But
की
before that...
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live...
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the Mad Scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village.
If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the Radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with them.
Remember, she made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this...
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
For the person mentioned that CID ऑफिसर निकला। ये इसके घर के अंदर है।
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something.
Do
you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why is that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations.
Om, welcome to see. Oh my.
Before, I wouldn't even have the Traveler. Do you believe our lives will get...
ओम का नाम आया था? टीम पे नाम आया था क्या? नाम आना चाहिए था ओम का ही। आया ना? मैंने सोचा ये आया क्यों नहीं नाम? सही है। ओम भाई कैसे हो? दिख ही नहीं रहा है तो करेंगे। ये वैसे ये कहाँ चला गया ये?
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of anyone, but even so, we've met lots of people. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Oh, Hatham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone...
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and slowly, I just stopped talking to people. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about...
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Al-Haytham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I...
हैं? रात को रोने की आवाज आती है इसको।
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But because we're in the middle of a desert,
there's really nothing around these parts.
यहाँ पे कोई किसी को मार रहा है, या तो टॉर्चर कर रहा है, या पता नहीं क्या है। इसको रोने की आवाज आती है, और जब से हम आए, तब से उसको वो आवाज नहीं आ रही।
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's...
Yeah, let's go!
यहाँ तो हॉस्पिटल भी है। Elazar हॉस्पिटल। पाइमोन पता लगा भाई, कुछ तो गड़बड़ चल रही है यहाँ पे। सीधे रास्ते कभी नहीं जाएगी। टेढ़ा मेढ़ा घूम के ही जाना है इसको।
Sounds good to me.
ये देखो यहाँ कैसे 17,000 का डैमेज दिया। 13,000, 17,000।
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
That's close enough.
Overruled.
भाई वो पेड़ पे उड़ गया। वापस। अरे भाई क्या था ये? अरे ये इस पिलर से उस पिलर पे उड़ गया। ओ ये अभी बचा है।
I'll protect us.
Dodge this.
Overruled.
Frostbite.
Enhanced animal module 75. Where's everyone?
पिलर को भी क्लिप इट। हाँ बना लूँगा सॉफ्ट। जिंदा रहने वाला है नहीं।
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or...
Dendro.
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look.
क्या टाइम था इसका?
Hey, hey
1 hour
we
55
haven't
minutes.
found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the
अभी
crying at
थोड़ा
night.
detective बनना
We have
पड़ेगा।
time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
ए भाई ये क्या बात हुई? हमारे ऊपर छोड़ के खुद बैठ गया समाधि ले। वाह।
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to
भाई
read?
बुक भी लेके आया।
What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
फिजिक्स पढ़ रहा है भाई ये।
So, you got that?
हाँ पाइमन समझ आया? या पढ़ लिया बस ऐसे ही।
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the
Navya
books
है।
people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
बीच में क्वेस्ट पढ़ने लगी। वो येलो और ब्लैक कपड़े वाली है वो ना?
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
पाइमन बताओ A + B स्क्वायर।
Huh? What was that sound?
There it is.
भाई कोई रो रहा है अंदर.
It's coming from that direction.
तुम्हारी मोड.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh.
वो तो भाई पढ़ाई करने भागती.
It's from below.
भाई ये रो रहा है नीचे. कौन है ये?
But there's no way we can get down there.
वो भी पढ़ने गए. अच्छा हाँ वैसे वैसे समझ गया. मुझे लगा तुम वो कैरेक्टर का बोल रहे गेम का. वही तो अजीब सा रो रहा है.
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
रोने की आवाज आती थी उसे. हाँ. यहाँ पे बहुत सारे मैकेनिज्म होगा कहीं पे.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
एक खोल दिया. वहाँ पे
Blade bad.
अबे ये वो यहाँ कहाँ से आ गए भाई? ये तो वो जंगल में रहते थे. इन्वेस्टिगेट एल्यूमिनियम मॉन्यूमेंट हॉस्पिटल पूरा सामने. नहीं सामने नहीं. के पीछे तो नहीं गई. एक छत पे. अब यहाँ कौन है? तो वहाँ ऊपर क्या है? वो बैठा था इधर. कहाँ भाग के अभी? चाबी चाहिए. अरे ओए Press V. ये लोग मारता हाँ
There's
हाँ
someone over there.
इसको कौन मार रहा है भाई किसी ने काला जादू कर दिया इस पे
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holds...
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest. Leaving that question aside, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they
पागल हो गया
There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility.
भाई बंदे
It
को उठा
looks
के
like
ले
they were
लेंगे
in a
वहाँ
hurry.
से सब कुछ
The symptoms are identical. Look.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, these rumors were all the persuasion that as well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends. This scheme has life for the desert dwellers has been. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all. The notion of an academia plot would.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to our...
Throughout this process, first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were... An exile is still patently if you can't find someone, you have no...
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that...
Extracted?
With the technology, perhaps the process...
So, the human brain... Nope, nah. Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's However, I can't help but wonder. The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not.
You can say that. Simply, the Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it. He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Go back to the village. अरे वो कहाँ गया? नीचे बैठा था. कहीं तो चाबी छुपा के रखी थी.
We're back!
अरे क्या हो रहा है ये?
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Never.
So, at one point in time...
Yep, pretty much!
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since Divine Cant and knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet...
Yeah!
We may have a one of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academy.
Huh? Are our...
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
20.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole. Interesting.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about...
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that?
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resign...
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles, so tenacity of will and steadfast faith are Sino, don't take it to...
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
पाइमन चालाक बनती जा रही भाई.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
अबे बच्चे घर पे बैठ.
You want to go too?
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
खाना ले लेना भाई. पहले पाइमन भूखी नहीं रहनी चाहिए. पाइमन को भूखा नहीं छोड़ने का. पता चले हम लोग को खा जाएगी. अरे वापस. बच्चे तो यहाँ कहाँ भाग रहा है? ओए
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand. Is that because you play here a lot? Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
चल भाई चल तू रुक मत चलता रह
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are...
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used to...
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have... They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone.
ज़्यादा दूर नहीं गए होंगे पकड़ लेंगे वो लोग को
But running on sand is so tiring. But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon?
अरे भाई
Is flying over sand tiring too? Of course it is!
रुक जा थोड़ा ये चैलेंज देखने हाँ भाई इधर ही रुक गया भाई बोला तो रुक गया जाने बोला तो जाता नहीं वाह
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
मुझे तो कोई आवाज नहीं है भाई
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
तो ये है कल्प्रिट ये है ये क्या बोलते हैं इम्पोस्टर ये
Dia? Why would you... Dia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
इम्पोस्टर निकली भाई ये तो
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
बाजी पलट रही है भाई
Shut
ये
it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up—
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now, with these scholars in our custody, will stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the—
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia. Filthy traitors.
And perhaps...
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current
Wait, you can't be serious.
So...
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars.
Think you can talk me over with that?
I'm not trying to persuade you.
You were the screw.
Not all desert...
You Academia scum.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself.
An arm? What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
भाई ये क्या बात हुई?
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
भाई हाथ तो लगा के दिखा पीछे को तेरे को ऐसी पड़ेगी ना भाई.
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia,
run! Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the... You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave.
हाँ ये भी ठीक है.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just...
Huh? Are you...
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay,
चलो भाई खत्म हुई इनकी बातें आज के लिए। सुबह 6 बजे। और एक दिन
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
यहाँ पर है भाई। वो ऊपर इधर।
You need to watch out for the sign of earthquakes and sandstorms.
आप खेलो, मुझे नींद आ रही, कल आता हूँ। ओके भाई, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, थैंक्स फॉर ज्वाइनिंग।
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that.
कहाँ जाना है भाई? The device known as a Everlight cell within the front event and fire flames. Those who operate well the pollution and fixing. mysterious replicator keystones. Both lights are mysterious energy. Get close to them and pick them up and take them with you. Replicator keystone are special for platform volume and carry. You can create a new device with you on your first device to replicate your requirements. Replicator keystone is तो टेलीपोर्टर जैसा काम करेगा ये।
Absorption test.
क्या है? क्या है भाई ऐसा जगह देख के कौन सा है चलो भाई हम अपने रास्ते में 800 मीटर दूर जाना है पिरामिड है कहाँ भागते हुए आ रहा क्या कर रहा था ये अकेला यहाँ पे कोई दोस्त भी नहीं है इसका भाई यहाँ आते अचानक वेदर चेंज कैसे हो गया लेगा
laid bare.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
चलो भाई आगे चलते हैं। अच्छा अपना टाइम बच रहा है ऐसे ऐसी जगह नहीं। अरे हम तो जा नहीं पा रहे। क्या की बात है? भाई क्या ही यार दीवार बना रखी है। No reaction maybe there might be some demand child glass around. Invisible wall है। क्या हम लोग फंस चुके हैं? Giant hourglass. No one knows why it was built and then left here. Winter we can start to mark time. Rotate all the money before the giant hourglass stands run out. कुछ नहीं हो रहा भाई। You don't have enough fuel. That's all right.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
ये तो इसका दादा लगता है। हाँ।
Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part.
You stay right there!
लड़ाई।
Boy, what do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Grandpa! Paimon's dizzy.
I travel.
Ugh, this day's going just great.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with Dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
टाइम नोट कर लेता हूँ भाई क्या हुआ 2 hour 46 एक 1 hour 52 पे शायद 36 मिनट पे था 36 पे और एक है अभी का 225 2 hour 25 okay let's all click on it.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to...
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
हाँ भाई हम भी आ रहे हैं ओह डोमेन जैसा है ये
I'll keep an eye on you.
वैसे तो आर्ले सब संभाल लेगी
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
People being very look up and fall anything more to that. कर लेते हैं क्या कर लिया लाइट तो जल गया अभी क्या है सीन में समझो क्या ओह puzzle kind of teleporter अनलॉक हो गया हमारा चलिए यहाँ देख लेता कोई चेस्ट वेस्ट पड़ी है क्या लिफ्ट है शायद ये हाँ एलिवेटर अच्छा ये लिफ्ट का बटन है यहाँ पे तो पार्टी चल रही है
Animal test 6308. Squirrel, Mark 2.
Cool. Oh, so sorry.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Lake Bear.
ऊपर कहाँ चला गया इधर आना वहाँ कहाँ चला गया हम लोग नहीं कर पाते अबे हम उसको मार कैसे छुप के बैठ गया I अरे इम्पैक्ट की कौन जाना है अरे चलो भाई वापस ऊपर पता नहीं कहाँ लेके जाएगा $30,000 $30,000 का डालना बढ़िया है भाई after 6 days in calculating for the final undoing the full score the derivative with each other the value we get on top of it before it starts and it भाई एनिमेशन चले जाएगा ऐसा होगा कुछ भी करेगा मजाक चल रहा है कि क्या कर रही है वापस वहीं का आ गए क्या ऐसे करना था क्या बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया नाइस पजल पीछे से बात करता है और 3 पजल हो गया एक मिनट का वापस नीचे लेके जा रहा था। ओ, और नीचे लेके जा रहा है।
Now that's a sight to see. King Desret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
There are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Desret.
भाई क्या जगह बनाई है। वैसे ही लिखते रहो।
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
बढ़िया जगह है भाई।
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers! And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Desret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Desret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Desret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Desret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, My duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. But please, give me some time.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
क्या क्या भाई, क्या स्टोरी। ये दोनों दुश्मन नहीं है, दोस्त है। भाई अभी उड़ के जाना पड़ेगा, भाग भाग के जाना पड़ेगा।
Wanted my full attention, did you?
ऐसा भी अबे
This is where What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
और यहाँ तो पानी वानी है, रेगिस्तान में पानी। उधर एक टेस्ट दिख रहा है। कॉमन है।
Laid bare. Transfixed. Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
वहाँ पे भी आगे कुछ है। फिर ऊपर में वो टेलीपोर्ट अनलॉक कर ले। अबे ना काम के नकाश के दुश्मन ना आ जाते हैं भाई कहीं पे।
appearing out of thin air? This needs research. Yeah!
Take that! I knew I should have stayed home.
Sick of this game. Laid bare.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Continue. वहाँ पर भी
Witness my rise.
New punching bag.
पंचिंग बैग समझ रहे हैं आपको
I'll be back.
हाँ आराम से
Take that!
Transfixed.
ये तो नींद आ रही है भाई
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring...
I guess all I can say...
don't mention it. But we should...
Where are the purple?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently.
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest. Huh?
Huh?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right.
The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only...
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that, if it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be...
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters.
गाइस सब लोग लाइक कर देना.
It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate this is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom.
Then what does Lesser Lord Is she not a true god?
From the beginning, when the Academia first, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis has been used to power the Akasha this entire time. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let Rahman give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure.
एक्सप्लोर कर लीजिए.
It's all good. Whatever the boss says.
चलो आगे चलते हैं. यहाँ पे स्टैच्यू ऑफ 7 है।
Oh, how it... Steady as stone.
An impressive bounty.
A new punching bag.
चले जा यहाँ से, जिंदा नहीं बचेगा फिर।
You'll get frostbite. Flash frost.
बेवकूफ बना दिया।
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Shouldn't get careless. I see through you. You can't run. Well, I miscalculated.
My turn.
मेरी
You need a
This is where
fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
overruled. An impressive bounty.
चलो continue towards the statue.
An impressive bounty.
to me.
कहाँ लेकर जा रही है यार?
Someone needs assistance.
अरे बस भाई, कहाँ? इतना दूर रहती है ये?
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
चलो भाई, चलो। आज राजा नहीं है यहाँ।
The village keepers you found.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh! Paimon's so coming with you!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels...
What a whirlwind of a story.
It seems like there'll be more.
Still, now's a good time.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed.
So, everyone,
Crush the sages, and
well,
the next time we gather.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Oh my. Very careful. Chapter 3, Act 5. Chapter 3. You have to press it. नहीं है चलिए अरे यार वापस क्लिक हो गया wait until next day.
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please. Wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can
What do you need?
promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
Akasha calls it the call.
Is King Deshret really gonna come back from the dead? It's all a bunch of nonsense.
Everyone's here so early!
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been?
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold.
The point of discussion is to...
11 likes हो गए guys. Let's go for 15 likes.
You're finally done. I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to...
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been...
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense...
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will...
To be honest, I feel... Here, dudes, speak for...
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that...
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone. Only when you're safe can the plan be... You're welcome. Good luck.
Someone needs assistance.
बोर लग रहा है भाई मैं बहुत ज़्यादा स्किप करने वाला हूँ सारी स्टोरी.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbye?
Yeah.
Yes, she did. Our plan is... I hope this is clear to you.
Huh?
Didn't we already...
You can never have enough...
In that case, Candace can cuddle you two. We all have our jobs to do after all. Of course, but the just think about that mercenary who...
Well...
I'm not like the...
This guy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden... You have a good map? Forbidden not, I think. But the Acad... Come to think of it, the Withering. Elazar.
But... At least... Wait a second.
Ah.
But if that's the case...
Wait. Why do you...
You mean... It's really...
To make sure we're still on track,
That's right.
I would...
Where are we going?
To an Aramite...
जहाँ भी जाना भाई जल्दी जाके खत्म कर. सब साइलेंट व्यूअर्स है क्या?
Someone needs assistance.
It's all good. Whatever the boss says.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing?
I gave them some... technical...
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under...
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
Anyway, we're not going to use this As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The Academic Traveler. I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction now. Please get...
You want us to record our conviction in...
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best because, to achieve this impossible task...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued. Everything went without a hitch. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time,
A fool? A machine?
a slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand...
But
You could say that those kinds of...
things you're interested in are really
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on some small...
small projects.
We're going to tinker with the Akasha.
पहले सोने का ये कंप्लीट करके जा
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is to...
But it's still the best.
I did.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend,
We agreed to work. Had I known...
Look, you already know that...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate...
Seems you really...
Traveler, Paimon. This is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards, in my capacity as a Matra.
Wait, how can we work with the god?
We can't get through that. My plan will...
That also sounds...
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how...
Of course he did. He also said that I never blindly trust...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself, and to make the whole thing more convincing, I'm okay with the deaths of enemies.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
I've always treated my al...
Now you're making this hard.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of we have no fear of casualties. Because we crave...
Well, now that you've put it... But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything, since you and I both...
Okay, you...
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
I'll catch up.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a
Ah, of course, of course. But who exactly are you?
They're a squad of air...
As many as Ain al-Ahmad?
Then I suggest that you...
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I try...
Paimon can't believe you. Aren't you even a little... Even if that guard...
We discussed this.
The Caravan Reebok operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function...
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must... Actually... Considering...
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that in, but things like that never happen.
That's true. But what?
Look at it from a different angle.
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but haven't you ever
because the Akasha
the academia, by sorting and analyzing entered data, however, at the emotions are Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of a decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure. But now, our thoughts and the Akasha lacks. So.
Makes sense.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped.
Whew. Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time.
Will do.
Just remember to stick.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
There's no need for flattery. Take your most elite platoon and...
Understood. Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days. Any questions?
None at all.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to get ready.
अपना टाइम मशीन और वहीं पे चलते हैं।
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desk. Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head up.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are...
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! Judging from those
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales.
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm not here to talk.
Nobody's giving me... Brothers!
Steady as stone.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related person.
You pitiful.
I'm a
King Jeshred. What?
Silence!
Oh!
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really...
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave...
Once we're done here,
Yeah, you're...
let's go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it...
I have a very... If we need help, get ready for the next...
अब खत्म होते भाई रिक्वेस्ट
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and...
Sorry. We didn't mean...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like... All joking aside... Our responsibility dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to him.
Yeah.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher if all hate them in so, we'll the sages have placed spies every...
But I'm on that merc.
That's certainly true. How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles. Let's go.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Kainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doc...
He's that strange...
Yes. Actually... Yeah.
Can I ask what it was? Sorry to... for now?
Sino... I see. Okay.
Sino's name really does...
Despite having just met you... I can sense that you're the serious... You don't need to tell me. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar...
Hypatia? What?
And what do you mean by...
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. Let me ask.
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asked...
Since you asked, I'll...
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me. To the point of even questioning my...
Well, you're the only...
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I will personally...
Hypatia was born. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. Up. I don't know much about... It's not so much... I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself...
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect... You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal Luckily, it's just as the academia... And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
He asked a question. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of
I can barely believe it.
I don't think I missed any...
Sorry, we can't...
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest. Recently, my
Hasn't he already had...
Yes, but my master will This has been a habit of his for
I get it. Since you are all...
I'd like to ask...
I can do that. But the academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it... If the higher-ups... If the situation becomes critical...
All right, we've got a plan.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say.
Being loyal to the On that note...
The academia, I suppose...
I see.
This may well be how... Also, if... I think this...
Okay, well...
Thanks.
Right. Now let's... Oh, by the way.
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the... He also said, just to be safe...
But we have no...
We'll do it the mercenary. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
An impressive bounty.
It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor. To the south of here is Port Ormos.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port. Yeah.
Sumeru City.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Tracking skills seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a...
Look! Quesadilla's tracking...
Shh! Don't, the port is crawling.
Let's keep going.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh?
But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remembered like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I
Illusions
leave.
था क्या सब कुछ?
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party Steve.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that
Oh no!
Let's go!
भाई मार देंगे क्या उसको? भागो भागो जल्दी जल्दी करो.
Pardis DI.
I believe we've...
But you've been in...
Even the Grand Sage and... I've done my duty to...
It would seem that my... You can keep trying...
With all due respect...
Well, you won't... I may be staying. It is still my...
Then it seems...
No one will lay a hand on...
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the lines. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yes, Minari! Beat him up!
Overruled!
Load of this! Shouldn't get killed. I will end you.
Freeze! Frostbite!
Let's end this quickly! This one's well done. I slipped up.
Leave it all to me.
This is roast fry.
Transfix! Dodge this!
You need to hurry up!
Enhanced animal module 75.
This one's well done.
This shall not be my...
भाई ये क्या हो गया था? समझ नहीं आया.
You need to hurry up! Roast fry!
The hearth! Now extinguished.
You need to hurry up! This one's well done!
Oh, so sorry.
You need to hurry up!
Absorption test.
Roasted fry!
I must leave no stone unturned.
You need to hurry up! This one's well done. Freeze.
Yeah, animal test 6308.
Hurry up. Cool it. Roast and fry. Push him. Freeze. I'm getting cool it. This doesn't look good. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Steady as stone. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis simulation.
You need to hurry up. This one's well
ये
done.
रिएक्शन कैसे हो रहा है मेरे को समझना पड़ेगा क्या चीज़ है भाई.
You need to hurry up. Fry.
I should sleep on it.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Roast and fry.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Roast
Leave it
and
up to
fry.
me.
क्या दीवार में घुस जाएगा क्या?
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Prepare yourself.
I must leave no stone unturned.
There. No escape.
Laid bare.
Leaving so soon. Let's end this quickly.
कैसे तेरे को देखो?
Prepare yourself.
I am a disgrace to the knights.
Let's not waste time.
अभी आओ तुम लोग.
Stay right there. No escape.
Go on.
Steady as stone. Animal test 6308.
Freeze. This is bad.
Transfixed.
Commendable.
तू बड़ा उछल रहा है वो.
not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
चलो भाई अभी उसके बाद तो
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
इनको ने भाई डरा दिया रे अचानक सा
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
कौन है ये भाई
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue a bona fide god like me, is it wise? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. But this also Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feeling. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, I'm connected to your... This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as... She peered into all gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become... You're doubting me again. Who wants to hurt... The doctor How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Welcome, silent. Welcome to the stream.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be.
Paimon, here's Thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
No.
Hey, didn't I tell...
Just in case.
कब खत्म होगा भाई? कितना लंबा क्वेस्ट है ये, खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा.
Thank goodness.
Hey!
I understand my condition.
The more you...
I know.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me
So that's what you were talking to the Ballad...
The academias.
That sounds, as long as I can enjoy... I must...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to.
You said the Balladeer claimed that...
Have you noticed?
So...
Based on what the In other words?
Yay!
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there.
असली है ना? नहीं हुआ अब है. काम हो गया.
greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Is it possible to install a vision on a mechanical frame?
बस
Possible to install a vision on a mechanical frame.
जगह तो बढ़िया भाई
All right,
How did everything go?
let's report back. We've made the
I'll go next.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, so we've...
Oh, Tainarium!
Everything also to avoid alerting.
I can't believe...
It's all thanks to...
It appears to, well...
Huh?
Well...
Shouldn't you end with some...
Personally...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you... So you
You
should
got
find
it,
that...
right.
I thought all of...
Then I should remind...
I know that.
A scribe is responsible.
Fine, whatever. Well, sign...
Employee.
Yep. The Traveler hired.
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all.
Nilu
Judging from... But you also look...
Welcome, Nilu.
Huh? Join you? You mean... You also want...
Yes. Nilu.
Huh? Oh, right. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
That's right!
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right! That's right!
Remember.
Okay. Just remember not to say too...
Yep.
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say?
Yep! It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Well said.
Huh?
Oh.
Okay.
Yep! Good enough!
क्या टाइम हो गया 2:30 बजे चलो भाई खत्म करते हैं कल खेलेंगे बाय बाय गाइस गुड नाइट थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग
you.